Hello. Hey, hi, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. A good day, a good night, wherever you are. Today is the last day. We're gonna play Control. We're gonna finish it up with the, we're finishing up Control tonight with, the Alan Wake DLC. AWE, I think it stands for Alan Wake Expansion? But in the universe, AWE actually also means Altered World Event. But yeah, we're gonna go to a dark place. We're going to the dark... Are we going to the dark place? I actually don't know. But this is DLC that links, more firmly links Control and Alan Wake together. Be interesting to see what they do in Control with Alan Wake. I know we had the one teaser when we were in the Panopticon, I think it was. It was a hidden area where the Bureau has one of the pages from Alan Wake's book, I think. Whatever he was writing. We had one of the pages. And we got a little hotline thing with Alan Wake, but we can't view it again. I don't think we can view it again. But we'll see. I'm alright. I'm not actually tired tonight, which is wild to think about. I just yawn because I yawn. Alright, last one, guys. Last Control stream. And we're going to the dark place. How ominous. Continue. Ding, 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 ding. My chair already feels lower than it should be. Hell yeah! We still got the cat ears on. Nice. Actually, before we start a dark place, I do want to check. Can we see that the Panopticon? Can we see that thing again in that secret area? I assume not. Because over here is like counterclockwise from here. Where was it? It's a hole in a window. Somewhere. Where was that hole at? I think it was up one more. Yeah, it's over there. Pretty sure it's in there. Where was it? There it is. Okay, we don't get to see the thing again, but that's one of the Alan Wake's pages. We got a little like hotline thing here with Alan Wake in it. Because this is a secret area. And there's a thermos. Hello, turtle kiwi. Am I human? Maybe this flesh body is, or this virtual self you see appears as human. I am merely an entity on Twitch. Or just everywhere. I'm an entity everywhere. Hello, how are you doing? I don't want to fight anything, so I'm not gonna. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the lantern. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, we gotta go. To start this DLC, we gotta go from the elevator. Are we human? Or are we dancer? You just remind me of that song. How's our brother doing? I know last time we checked, apparently he started
along with Salvador,
growing more hair and a beard. So we've been here a while, since the end of the base game. I'm alright. Usually I'd say I'm a little tired, but I'm actually not a little tired tonight, which is
my report is almost ready.
surprising.
This whole thing. Finally, the Bureau really will be.
I guess I got enough sleep last night, where I'm not tired today.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should
Alan
check
Wake.
this out.
Wait. Alan is writing the story. Wait. Huh? Investigation sector. Is this new? I know we had part of the investigation sector in the Foundation DLC, I think. It was like in the astral plane. Or cut off in the astral plane. You can never get enough sleep. Oh shit. Elevator? This certainly is a dark place, isn't it? On. Oh, hello, lights. Lights, camera, action.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
There's cameras in here. I can take that. Wait, I can take this off.
Seems a lot more crowded.
Ooh. What's this? Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland. Here, our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. John Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Scott Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. What's this? What did I get from the hotline? Faden rides the elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the
Larson
perfect
Trench.
receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape.
Alan Wake.
She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance.
Mr.
Waiting.
Scratch?
She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Is this gonna be, like... one of Alan Wake's attempts to get out of the dark place? It is dark. It really is fucking dark in here, isn't it? Tractor supplement. Tractor? Burrow tractor. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male Caucasian, case summary, 33-year-old man, found dead in his property. Per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries on the head. Lacerations in left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocation right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Yes, and the tractor is the animal. Is this resignation letter? Redacted of redacted 2910. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the streams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I'll carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed as agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Well, that's Director Trench. This is about the part of the investigation sector that was in the Foundation inside the astral plane. We have context for this. Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AW cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have that damn staff. Oh, we don't have the damn staff. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases. You need to give us more people. It's simple math. between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit. We're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hartman thing. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in this sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigation to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. What's the map look like here? Okay. It's got multiple of the turntable thingies. It looks like. What's this for, though? What is this powering? Oh, is it powering the lights? Or not? Is this supposed to be powering the lights? Yeah, it's supposed to be powering the lights, but these lights are broken. God, there's a lot of... Darling investigation. Kirkland? Wait, Darling investigation? Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D-084-5 was launched in the ethical practice of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau. Oh, is this, Dylan? Our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted. But all files pertaining to that name are inaccessible, being classified on the highest clearance level. Oh, wait, this is not... Is this about Dylan or Hedron? Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. I'm thinking this is about Hedron. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Okay, it's about Hedron. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into dimensional research. Nope. Fine. Freaking bot. Get out of here, bot. I deny your message and your existence. Casey inquiry. Casey? Oh, Casey's, in Alan Wake 2. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Alex Casey is in Alan Wake 2. Make sure the lights aren't broken. How do I make sure the lights aren't broken? Are you broken? They're definitely broken now. Huh. Broken lights. There's something in here. Let me in. Keystone inspection. There's a lot of reading to do. Jeez. Okay. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AW like you asked. Oh, Keystone. We read about this before. I don't remember what it was, though. Sending my report directly to you to try to keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it's possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. But it was an AWE. It seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you those pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out there to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Did the lights deserve to be broken? I don't know. Maybe you should ask them. They were already broken. I just made sure they were broken. Oh my gosh, there's so much reading in here. Holy frick. My voice is gonna die. Bureau tractor. Item is not in bureau custody, none known. A Frank elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Items capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned. Oh gosh. Are we gonna have to fight a tractor in this DLC? Considerably highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. There's a loose tractor out there. It says ethics and is this about the prime candidate program? Okay. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, our internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the prime candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, sorry. I tapped my mic. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified. I'm trying to read too fucking fast. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both painted an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Cannon program and recommends that it be terminated immediately. Oh, this button is hooked up to up there, isn't it? Well, okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna go over here first. Cauldron Lake update. Okay, this is more relevant. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our... Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake? I mean, control freaking Cauldron Lake. If they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again AWE, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Estevez sounds familiar. Oh my fucking gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 more things to read. Underhill background. Oh, this is about the mold lady, right? Dr. Rhea Underhill is professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Once the Bureau as a Parabon station in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Darling has no known connections to her criminal organization or any contribution and is leaving the Bureau. Civilian behavior has been ideal with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisit intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. No compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request after Dr. Darling went into her position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay, this background stuff I don't think I really needed to know, but okay. Or kind of background stuff we kind of already knew. Director investigation. Compiled by Redacted. Is this about Trench? What did raccoons do? They kept attacking the, I guess, the research station that was out in Cauldron Lake. Okay. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, was launched into the of Director Zachariah Trench. Recent change in behavior witnessed in Dr. Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable interactions between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined a meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Hedron, or entity, kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Well, we know, because we beat the game, that it's because of the hiss, was preying, he was corrupted by the hiss, and it was preying on his, frick, I had the word. And I forgot it. It's not insecurities, his, paranoia. It was preying on his paranoia. Hi, Scarecrew, how you doing? Trench official warning. Oh, Trench was mad at this guy. Growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What do you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. That sounds like the hiss talking right there. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Okay, yeah. That's his paranoia. But yeah, we're starting, this is the very beginning. Like, this is literally, we just got off the elevator for the DLC. And this is where we came out of. But I need this. There.
Now that gate should open.
What do they have down here that would have been better in the containment? Sector head office. Wait. This is the head office? It is. Oh, this must be Kirkland's office. Okay. Nice space helmet. Certificate of Achievement. Certificate of Recognition. I wish I could like see those better. I like how the board is up there. Frick the board. They're hiding stuff from us. Oh my gosh, there's even more reading stuff. Oh my freaking... I'm getting tired of reading. This is like the 12th thing we've read in here. Incident A-49. Purpose of an internal investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of a number of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice... Wait. Alice Wake entered the sector regarding unrelated investigation. Alice Wake, that's Alan Wake's wife. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape into the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. We know that she was interviewed by the FBC. What specimen was here? Was it one of Alan Wake's pages?
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
No shit. Blessed organization. Blessed organization. This group of individuals operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Review of past cases were found various mentions of their activity over the years. Ah, the Blessed Pictures, okay. Called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, the camera, and the VHS tapes that it made, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the legal use of an altered item. 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. So their whole organization, whole like paranatural organization. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I
Spiral.
can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Oh, there's the Alan Wake things.
Who are you?
Mr. Scratch?
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom.
Oh,
Tom
Tom.
Zane.
Wait, what?
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
I don't trust him.
We're working on this together, remember?
I don't trust him. That's
An
not
artistic
Tom.
collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Rings, Dr. Darling.
Yippish.
The spiral in the door.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
It's Mr.
I'm dealing with
Scratch.
it. It's
This is
fine,
double.
my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Well, I already...
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Cauldron Lake.
What's he doing here?
Yeah.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
He's both. But I know it. After knowing what happens in Alan Wake 2, I know what the spiral means. Do you have these other doors, though? And I'm pretty sure these other doors are in Alan Wake 2, too. Except they're in a... not the Ocean View Motel, but they're in the Ocean View Hotel? And it's interesting that this is the board. But what is opposite the board is the other way. No idea what that is. This is the thing with the case we just read. Keystone. Why are the lights flickering in here? It's dark. Auntie? Are you here? Hello? Vending machine. TV. Radio. Turn that off, okay. Turn that off. Doesn't sound like Aunty's music. Train. Another key. What is this key? The board key, okay. And the lights went out. Alright.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose.
The thing that been
Killed everyone it
Hartman.
could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Resonant the hiss?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman
Experiment?
dove into the lake, was taken,
Oh.
devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough.
The
A
hiss.
sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
So he turned into a Taken. And then when he was taken away from Cauldron Lake, the link between the two got weak, and then the hiss came in and took him over. Alright, the board. I don't want to talk to the board. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I guess the board is helping us right now, sure. Explore the investigation sector. That is an astral spike. Where are we? Down here. It's over there. Can we see over there? Not really. Huh. This is sealed. I guess we're gonna have to go down. I don't want to go. Why does that astral spike look like it's covered in darkness? I'm not a fan of that. They always appear like... I don't think they always look like that. Ooh, there's blood under there. Someone gets smushed. Who got smushed? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Half of him got smashed.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Why is there a guy just hiding there? Is that guy meant to jump scare me? Because I can see him. I can clearly see you, sir. Smush. Also, we gotta remember, if we ever see a sussy looking picture on the wall, we gotta smash the wall open. What's that? What the hell is happening right there? Hello? What was that? What is that? Bathroom? Hello? There's a picture there. Hold on. I'm checking the bathroom out. Okay, there's nothing in there. Filing and Processing Operations Center.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Do I even
thinking.
want to know?
It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. Control point. Jump scare? Oh, there's lights in here. Ballistic ground slam boost. No. We've got hiss in here. Wait, what? Hello?
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Oh, shit. We're just gonna be full of mods, aren't we? What is this? I don't care. All of these items just seem very niche. Like, I don't know if I'd use it, like half of these. I mean, I'm almost starting to think of just getting rid of all the level 4 ones. Unless I want to use them, like, right now. Is that a suspicious picture? Hold on. Yeah, that is a suspicious picture. Let me in. Sussy, sussy pictures.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
You know, a little bit. I can't go in there. Let's see. Service tunnel. Guessing that's where we have to go. What's this? Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What? Hartman arrest. Offender names Hartman Emil. Victim names Alan Wake, Tori Anderson, Odin Anderson. Hey, it's the old gods of Asgard. Tor and Odin. Redacted, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSoul, Thomas Emerson. Officer name, Dennis Special Agent Remy. Charges, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AW investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. To being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. All victims? Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake, possibly deceased. I don't see in what world that would be useful, but... What is that?
This darkness is blocking the door. So
Aim?
now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
The dark place is leaking into the house. I need a very bright light. Where am I gonna... Oh. There we go.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
That's why we should have a flashlight on our gun, Jesse. More bright lights. Holy fuck. In case the one outside wasn't good enough, there's 2 more in here. I actually don't think I could... Oh, here, I could pick this one up. Hey. Where's the other one? I have triple the bright lights. I will rid the darkness from this place. Oh shit. Holy fuck, you're decomposed, damn. It's back there. Mold? I'll go in the moldy place. Let me into the moldy place. That's some more things. I know Audie didn't give us a quest for this, but I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I am the janitor's assistant, after all. Get rid of all the mold. Was that all of it? Did I see... I feel like I saw treasure up there, but maybe not. I think Ati will be happy with me clearing up the mold. Any more mold? I don't see any more. I don't think I could shoot any of that. I could try. This wall looks sus, though. Can I break that wall? I don't think I can. Okay. No mold. I cleaned it up. Whatever. Cleaned up what I could, Auntie. Hope that makes your job easier when you get back from your vacation. It broke my lights. Orange. Oh no. Okay. I hear you. You're doing the hiss chant. I'm gonna need this. Methinks I'm gonna need this. Ooh. What's that way? Filing and processing, Firebreak, Operations Center, active investigations. Oh, this is the other side of the house. The oldest house doing its blocking me off thing. Emergency phone. Who's there? Hello?
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna get attacked here, aren't we?
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral.
Spiral.
The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away.
This is
He
a
said,
hiss.
baby, yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Yep. There's nothing ordinary about us. We are immune to hiss. At least for the time being. We gotta find another battery. And with this darkness, it's definitely more spoopy.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank
Wow,
you
what the
for your
fuck?
attention.
That kind of sucks. And I need my light. It's too fucking dark in here. Jesse, I don't know why we haven't like conjured up a flashlight for a gun yet. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. Wanna know what I called that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts, hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit here, there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. An altered train, huh? We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation call so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Is this one called FBC record? No, I don't care about that. RT left us work to do. Oh, jeez. Okay. What do we gotta do, RT?
Lads in here have done standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants.
I actually
Alright,
skipped the dialogue for the
let's
first
go
one.
make some new friends.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. The old way. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay, Artie. You are the janitor's assistant. Black market. Illegal altered item market. Black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talisman relics and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape during altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Black market for paranatural items. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau research to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. Thorough examination of the costs incurred by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the redacted will provide the Bureau with unparalleled research for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relation with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Okay, this is about the, I guess, the ISS? Maybe? The International Space Station? Did we go back here? Is this where we came in? I don't remember. No, this is bathroom. Oh, we were in here already. Oh, there's one more thing here. Come on. You can get it.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Uh-oh. It's still going. The tape is still rolling. Am I gonna hear more? The tape is definitely still rolling, isn't it? I still hear it. Hello? Hello there. How are you doing tonight? Is it still going? How long does
Agent
this take?
Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Okay, no, it definitely ended.
Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion to...
It was making sound like it was still going. You good? I'm alright. Just doing the Alan Wake DLC for Control here. Oh gosh, there's even more in. Oh my gosh. There is so much stuff in such a small area here. Eagle Limited Summary. AWE 44, a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Bright, I guess. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AW was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when it entered. This interval car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. I wonder if that's related to the train sound we hear in the motel whenever we figure out the puzzle. AW reading DLC for real, for real. I mean, it makes sense. Alan Wake is a writer. And we're in the investigation sector, so there's gonna be a lot of freaking paperwork to read. The Shadow. Ooh. A-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive entity consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestations of sentient, redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Is influence. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies, I guess overcome or taken over by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of the previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are taken over solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. Alan Wake. Or AW-35, is that the Cauldron Lake one? Which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional light sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an invasion? But yeah, AW-35, that's Cauldron Lake, is it, right? Or Bright Falls, yeah. AW-35's Bright Falls.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, My own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Didn't know AWDs was included in the minigame you were playing. It's in Control Ultimate Edition. Where'd my light go? Oh, there it is. We need 2 batteries. So Hartman was experimenting with the dark, and people that got, I guess, influence with the dark entity. Okay, there's one here. Is there another one somewhere? I want to put it in here first. What does this do? What did that do? There's nothing behind there. So wait, what did that turn on? Huh. I don't know. Does it power these pipes? Excuse me. I am confused. What does this turn on? idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I didn't notice that. I turned on some of the lights. Okay. Good to know. Button? Oh shit. Hello? That turned on all the lights. Alright. Four. Frick you. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Hiss infected frickin' frickin' vending machine was... Holy hell. What the fuck? What the hell? Ooh, more health. Health boost. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm trashing all the level 4s. I think I've gotten to the point where I can trash these. Cause I don't think I'm gonna use like any of them really. Anything level 4 and below, I'm trashing. That is my new prerogative. Ow, bitch. Frick you. Who's still alive? You are mine now. Jeez, we got some... Oh, wait, what? This grenade isn't activated. They didn't pull the pin. So we got new...
Annual eval.
I don't need that. That's whatever. Let's see. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Ability to levitate. The airborne has no telekinetic abilities, simply continue to use mundane bureau weaponry. Also indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Ranger has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. Found only in that sector, perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Where's my light? Even though we turned the lights on, I'm still taking this light with me. any of these pictures out of... Is that a picture of me? That was Director Trench. What's going on in here? Why is it... Why is the color all weird in here? I'm not a fan of that.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
It's draining my energy. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, the darkness drains my energy. Got it. Elevator. Now what happens if I run out of energy? Do I die? Clearly, this light is not helping. Whoa. Maybe the light is helping. Maybe not actually. Oh, we need to find a thingy. Night Springs Screenplay, page 1. Found at the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Over the Threshold, Darkly by Alan Wake. It's only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. What happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if there are things... the things you can discover in Night Springs? We're in secret lab, a large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Totozo times director, it isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. It's Alan Wake's writing. I have a feeling I actually might die if I... Wait. Wait, what? There are 3 in here. I need 3 power thingies. 4. I need 4. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Springs, Washington. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they must possess with the aim of shaping, redacted to his own benefit, which earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. More on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums. Investigation has proved that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone, They're being approached by the Bureau during the either Alan Wake or Bright Falls investigation. He displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released, redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. And let me guess, he still continued seeing patients. Big ass fan. I have a feeling I'm gonna die if I run out of energy. So let's not do that. Oh fuck. Hello? Can we pick that up, please? Door appearance. An excursion in the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designated door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted Agent Sean Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with the civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. In 2017, huh? The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this is basic synchronicity event. If Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance or if the door itself relates to the AWE is paramount. She could be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Jesse, we really gotta get you a flashlight. Oh, it's the vending machine we killed. Unknown. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine is front covered in faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of materials, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause a living item to create a living organism have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in redacted Alberta after a resident named Muriel redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. They tried to make living things come out of it, huh? That doesn't sound very safe. Oh my gosh. What's our main objective, by the way? I see.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did is the... Tell me about...
Okay, hold on. We're gonna listen to that over here.
Brian
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Oh, this is the guy that
I really don't understand why I'm
with the
here.
vlog.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that.
Yeah, I didn't
Tell
give
me
it a
where
4 out of
you got
5.
The movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay. Alright. There's something up there. Oh, another tape.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not time to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity.
Now then, we'll go over here, we'll listen to it.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Langston.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Okay, let's... So, Langston is an Alan Wake fan, huh? And that was before he was, put in charge of the Panopticon. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Unless it just wants me to take the elevator up. Or down. I actually don't know which way the elevator's gonna go, up or down. Who knows? Okay, I think I looked at everything here. Oh wait, maybe I haven't actually. Oh, maybe I have actually. I take that back. I guess we're gonna have to find 4 thingies and bring them back here, and then all the lights will turn on, and then this entire area will be safe. I am stubborn, and I'm gonna find all the things before we turn the lights. Oh, there's arcade machines in there. Let me in. Oh, they're not powered. Frick. Horse. Horse, of course. Of course, of course. Hi, Wheat Bun. I saw you've been playing New World. I was thinking about playing it too. Wait, I'm bringing this light with me. My light. Hello?
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Holy. What the fuck?
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Does this light work against you? I'm not sure. I need to go back and read. Oh.
Nothing even touches it.
Did you... You have a point. Did you... Are you using your... the character you're using last time? Yeah. But I know... You probably had to choose a new server too, right? I haven't logged in yet and done that. So you gotta let me know what server you're on. Okay, where is the thingy at? Over there? It's either empty or Pangea. You know, I always forget that I can do this. Hey, frick you. You do not like the light, because you're infested with darkness. What are we doing here? Nice! Holy! He's running away.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Turned into Slender Man. Damn. Power's on. Is there anything I missed anywhere? Do these arcade machines?
Shoom.
Shoom? I was just wait.
Whatever.
What is this? Crowd control deadline. What is this? The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good, survive. This looks like I know where this is. This is near the candidate program. Wrong button. That was the right button. Ow. I don't know why I say ow. You didn't even hit me. Frick out of here. Who's still alive? I heard someone shoot. Where are you at? Hello? I heard you. You are mine. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound. Where are you? Okay, you're not who I thought you'd be. Body. Blow him up! Blow him up! Get him! Oh, well, I killed him. Shoot another one. Keep shooting them. Come on. Do it. Do it. You just refuse to shoot, don't you? There we go. I pick you up. I throw you. Who's alive? Hmm? Who tried to escape that? I see you over there. Just staring at me. Who's alive still? Oh, hello. Where's the orb? Where's the orb at? There it is. Ow! Wait. You're mine. Oh shit. I don't like you. I don't like you. You hurt a lot. I see you coming up here. Don't you come up here. Oh no, there's an orb around. Where's the orb? Come on. Frick you, orb. Ow, shit. Really? Who's there? Alright, you avoided that? Really? Wait. Go get him. Go get him! Go get him! Oh shit. You bitch. No. No. No throwing pickaxes at me. You want to do that again? Huh? Do it again. I've got a flower. I'm not afraid to use it. Or a twig. I've got a twig from the tree. I'm not afraid to use it. I won! Shum.
Whoa. Games are so realistic these days.
No, I'm pretty sure this is an altered item. Arcade cabinet supplement. Both items are purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan. It's part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was cancelled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. Parasensitivity of sequels. After proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. There's one... Oh shit. We can go through the ashtray maze again? Wait, what is... Oh my gosh. There's so... Oh gosh, okay. Do I have to? Is there an achievement for doing all these? I must know. I don't know if I should waste my time with all these or not. No, there isn't. At least I don't think there is. Mold -1. Let's go fight herself again. Oh shit. I hurt myself. Holy fuck.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Another. Ow. Why is this much harder than the first time? Jeez. Okay. That's much harder than the first time, I remember. How do I... There we go. I don't know if that technically counts as a death, but... What is feedback loop? Oh, it's part 2 of the former. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, is it all 4 of them? Ow. That's a hole there. Come on, former. Bitch. What's this? Oh. This again? Okay, so I can't get him that first time. Got it. Come on, show your face. I'm ready. Goodbye. I feel like this thing has more health than it did before. Hi, Kyok. Thank you for the 7 millenniums in a row. Oh gosh. I'm not dying. How's it going? I'm alright. How are you doing? I'm actually not tired today for once. I fucking hate this one. I hate this one. Fuck. Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health, give me the health. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is where I died. I'm gonna brute force it. Brute force it. Not gonna brute force it. Come back here. Come on.
Nothing but pale imitation.
Who's next?
Another one.
Ow. I'm just gonna keep slamming into you with my shield wall. How about that? Kablam! One more. I've got a fire extinguisher. I don't have a fire extinguisher, you blew it up. Dedge. I don't know if we get anything from doing all these challenges, but this will take a long time to do them both. If I have to. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I thought I was done. Might kill her by tomorrow. Okay, we can have the ashtray maze as a treat. I think we're not gonna hear the whole song again. damage. Faster, 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 faster. That's the end. We did that again with our cat ears. If you don't know, we got those cat ears from the Foundation. Holy freaking hell. I'm sure there's probably something you'll get from doing all those, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think any of these are better than what I have currently. What shatter? Anything good for shatter? Fade cost, don't care. Don't really care about that. Damage while aiming. I've got a better one. This is projectile speed. Charge, don't really care. Ooh. More projectiles for a shotgun. Oh yeah. Alright, what were we doing? Where are these? Oh, there's stuff in the abandoned offices? Really? And operations corridor. What? We gotta do the jobs for Ahti. We are his assistant. Where is this operations corridor? It's like behind the wall here. I need a light. Hold on, is this a sussy painting? No, it's just a painting. It's just the horse painting. Operations corridor. How the fuck do I get in there? Whoa. Hello. Okay. You. Where are these plants at? I need to shine lights on some plants. Oh, there's one. Do you need light?
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Oh, fuck you. Ah. I don't want to deal with you guys right now. I really... okay. Where's the orb at? Come on, where are you? You're not the orb. What are you? Huh? Hello? You disappeared on me? What is that thing? Where'd you go? Hello? That was close. You almost got me there. Where are you at? Come back here. Frick you. There's still fight music going on. Who's still alive? Hello? Oh, well, I guess they're gone now. Where are the plants? Where are the plants that need lights? There's not one in here, is there? I don't think so. Any plants need light in here? Huh. Ati, I don't know where the plants are. I wish you'd give me a location more precise where they all are at, because I can't find the other two. Hello? Plants? Where are the sad plants at? That first one was so easy to find. Where are the rest at? Like, for real. Where the hell are they? Do I have to, like, fix this area before... Like, we found you. Where the hell are the rest? Oh, there's one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Where's the last one? Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Will you grow into a beautiful plant? No? Okay. Is it in here? Let me in. Of course, why would it be in here? There's nothing but mold in here. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Annoying. I lost my lights. Fuck you. Where the hell is the last plant at? That's a garbage can. It's not in here, is it? Oh my gosh, it fucking is in here. Are you kidding me? Come on. There you go. Okay, I have no idea how to get to Operations Corridor. What's this? Construct Surge. What the hell is Surge? Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Sure. Surge, huh? What does surge do? How do you... Well, fuck me. Okay. They're like... So, we aim to do that, and then... Interesting. Kablam. I'll use Surge. Oh, I'm gonna forget I have Surge on, though. Can I do that? I totally can. That blast radius with the mod I put on it, it's so fucking big. Okay. Let's go... Where are we going? I don't know how to get to Operations Corridor. Let me up. Let me up. Are you behind this painting? No. No, okay. I think it has something to do with this. Though I'm not completely sure. I'm not completely sure where I'll get another battery either. Actually, I know where to get another battery. There's a whole host of them in here. Assuming I can still get them. Come on. This has to open up a door or something, right? Because when we did it before, I didn't know what it did. What do you do? You power something on. I don't know. Wait, does that open up something back here? No? I don't know what that does. There's a dead plant here. I can take it out. Is there a light in here? I need a light. I freaking need a light. Hello? Light? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck me. The light's not here. Okay. I have to go all the way back to get my lights that I didn't bring with me, because... frick me, I guess. Where did I leave them? Oh, there's one. Give me that. Say is my new reality. Any hidden plants anywhere? Okay, I know there's one right here. There you go. There's one down here. And there's one more in this corridor, apparently. Where, though? There you are. Okay. Operation Corridor is just this little area here. Okay, so I can't do that one until we go more. I can't do this one until we go more. So I guess we just have to keep going with the main quest. Did a lot of time wasted there, just playing those shum games. Okay, where are we going? Are we going the elevator?
Investigations.
Jesus,
Langston.
don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Like this one right here? Great Falls AWE. Well then. Fra Mauro AWE. Eagle Limited AWE. Treasure AWE.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was
a person.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
That would be very useful.
Lantern? Headlamp. Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay,
Are those all weapons in Alan Wake?
I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Third thing.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Is he just gonna keep talking?
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna fix my chair while he's talking.
Very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy
Oh my gosh.
a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like
I have
one, though.
cat ears on.
You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well. I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was
This
just
is
trying to move her
worse
food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
than sitting
Realizing
through
now that
trenches.
language was not entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't
Dialogue
tolerate those people,
in
or
our
animals,
kiss-infested mind.
or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Holy hell, I didn't think he would actually shut up. Okay, which one is this one? Yeah, we'll go right first. In reality. I'm glad that article wasn't right when it said you can only wear the cat ears in the foundation. You can wear them everywhere. We are the director. And we wear cat ears. Kablam. I hurt myself doing that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. He was too freaking close. I probably could have meleeed him and dodged out of there. Alright. Got darkness in here. I need a light. I threw a light, but I think I broke it. Oh no, I didn't break it. Okay, we have to go that way, it looks like. What the hell is going on in here? Light! Cleaning up a mess here. Poor Ahti. Because he's on vacation still. Is that a... Oh, I thought I could break through the hole in the wall. Is there new reality? Okay, what do we got? Okay, can't do that. Any mold nearby? No, that's way further on. Plants, also way further on. Okay. Rip. Ow. No, you don't. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm no longer almost dead. What's this? Arcade cabinets procedures. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. And a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2 Kulger's Revenge. Games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain endures a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. What's going on down there? Okay, I need to find a battery. There's a battery. You come with me. Ding! The light broke. That's not very nice. That's very not nice. What? You broke my light. I got another one. Huh. Is that safe to go into? I lost my light. Did it eat my light? Oh, frickin' hell. Nope, can't get in through there. I need a light. Huh. This is a puzzle. What do you do? Oh. You shine a light. Got it. gosh, this is gonna be very annoying, isn't it? There we go. Thank you. Okay, then we've gotta shine the light on this one. Got it. Lower access. There's a light here. Can I shine the light on this in here? Doesn't look like it.
Shit.
Yeah. Too strong. So, how do I get in here? That doesn't work. How do I get in there? Ow, bitch. Fucking hell. I have a feeling I have to break this wall, but we have to get rid of this stuff first. Let's... wait. Or I'm just dumb as hell. And didn't see this here. Heal me. Nice, the light respawns here. Good. Good, 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 good. Huh. Aha.
Damn it.
Why the fuck you give me light for? You're immediately gonna break it. Escape the darkened corridor. Oh shit. I see him over there. Uh-huh. Holy fucking hell. Hello there. You're kind of in the way. Sir, you are kind of in the way. Yes, yes, you're doing the hiss chant. Oh, fuck me. I need you to stop coming over there.
A metamorphosis!
Back it on up.
The gravity well of...
Keep backing it up. There you go. Alright. And we run through.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
I want that. I see that over there. Where does that go?
He said, baby, orange peel.
Baby, yeah, orange peel. Nope. Hush. I'm making noises over here. Lights on. Okay, is there anything else in here? In reality. Why is that song so fucking... Gets stuck in your head so easily? Okay, I think that's everything in here. Nope, I can't break that. Alright. Or I can go up there. That's where I have to go. Control point? Control point. Whoa. We're on the tracks again. Oh, this is one of these. One of these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Okay, I guess I don't get to pick up that part. Got it. Back up.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Green. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus
Prisoner?
Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boiler. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Juice.
You know what?
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Is it spider? It's not. I thought it was spider time. It is not spider time. It's try not to get blown up time. Where's the orb at? Nope. I'm just gonna... Ow! Whore. Heck to you. You're not dead. Now heck do you. I need a light. Oh, is this gonna... Oh no, why is there a bunch of you guys here? Hello. Go fight them for me, will ya? Holy fucking hell, where did you come from? What the fuck? I don't like being trapped in here. I'm not a fan of this. get him. Distract them for me. Nope. I think there's only one guy left. Of course, every time I try to do that, I hit the corner. We just hit the edge. Don't actually hit where we're aiming at. We hit the edge. Heck do you? They're all dead. Okay. Give me the health, because I need it. Is there anything over here? No, it's locked. All that to get rid of the darkness here. Because apparently I'm not strong enough to just, you know, rip this light off. Actually, if I ripped that light off, it probably would stop working. Never mind. You hide things from me. Okay. We need a light for that. Okay. I mean, there's one right here. Is there anything in here? Just a convenient floodlight. Got it. Director Trench. Hello? Did you just eat that guy?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
He's taken and he's his corrupted and something else apparently. Watch your step. Oh, we gotta listen to this.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh no.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Sure.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange.
You are pretty strange, Langston.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks. Because
Quack.
the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack. 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 Quack.
Quack. Quack. What the fuck was that?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what is this?
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're...
Oh, that's Fra. Fra? Quack? Hey, no, I want that. What's this? A letter?
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Okay, we'll do that later.
There must be a photocopier around here.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is currently shielded by or produces a redacted darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the Bright Falls AWE investigation, or Cauldron Lake. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. What's this? Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no! The spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sal and Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence and Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Cal did not send this letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Oh, is he fucking dead? Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Well, shit. Maybe I should do that right now. Fucking hell. Maybe we should do that right now. Operations. copy machine. We don't want the spooky man to get us. Fuck you, bitch. Throw your stupid pickaxe at me.
This certainly feels familiar.
Yeah, it does. We're doing this again, huh? Okay, only 3 copies. God. Abandoned offices, observation deck. What the fuck? Hello?
That's one scent.
Observation deck.
Two down, one to go.
Alright, we have to worry about the other one later. I think these are further on. These are all further on. Mold. Okay, yeah, they're all further on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level this up. What are we missing? 1, 5, 9 points. So it looks like we can max out everything. Where are we going? Here. Is my light still here? My light is not here. I need my light, please. Where is it? this a phone a ranger in?
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Yep.
It's an honor, Director.
Yeah, let's go. We need to shoot them. Shoot them dead.
Push them back!
Where's our friend at? Where are you at? Did you die already? You go away from me. Thank you. Holy fucking hell, why'd I just stand there? Get away from me. Thank you. I need health really badly. Get him! Kill him! Kill him dead! So you were way the fuck up here. Where are you? Where's my ranger friend? There you are. You're still alive. Good. Stuff down there. There's little lights in here. Should give me this light. Is there anything that I could smash back here? Any sussy paintings showing me breakable walls? Oh, plants. Plants! Here we go. One. Okay, there's two more plants in here. Where they be? There you are. All they want is light. At least we don't have to talk to them. Plants. There you are.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though.
Mission completed. Hell yeah.
How does that work? And that's the
Night Springs screenplay, page 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity, reaches out with his steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I'll return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes towards and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. They're in control. I'm in control.
This one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-being.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Okay. Down we go. Loading bay vents. You still following me? Good. Good. It's over here. Okay. I think that's the way I have to go. So what's over here? Why is our ranger just left? Okay. I thought I just pulled you off. Oh, we've got more molds. More mold. Holy hell, this place is very moldy. That almost looked like a happy face. You see its eyes? And then there's a smile here. Happy face. The mold is happy to be destroyed. Right. My lights disappeared. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, our friend is there. Did I get enough to level up this gun yet? I did. Perfect. Now I get to add more stuff. Like None of that. I mean, the only thing I really got is this. Hello, friend. How's it going? From Moro AWE. Oh shit. From Morrow Summary, AWE-7, 1971. Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the From Morrow Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. So an entity came back. Hello, friend. What does this do? I see. Oh shit. Where does this go? Okay. Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity could speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Blah blah blah. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic emu taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly conversion corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Oker doker. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hello, friend. Okay. Nope. Where's the master switch for the lights in here? There it is. Service ducts. Let there be light.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. What the fuck? Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. No light here. I'm gonna need this for something. Oh, is this the messes we gotta clean up?
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Poor Ati. I don't want to go down there yet. Oh hell. I can't believe I missed one on the roof. Okay, speak with the voice on the intercom. Oh, there's a shelter over here.
Is hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, that's the voice. Okay, there's nothing else in here other than that. Just make sure. Aha! There was something hidden. See the sea. Hello?
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being crushed with that. Lady
It's the
going
quest,
and losing
Dave.
back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head?
His helmet.
The head for tails?
I know where it is
Reading
too.
news, jars, words, and tumble.
It is so
The
far
reading
back
head.
though.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar.
No, it wants
Let's
its
see what we can
helmet.
find.
I know where the helmet is. It's in the very beginning area. Right? Right? Or not? Is there a helmet in here somewhere? I know where the space helmet is. It's on the head office's desk. Way at the beginning. Head. That's food.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a
That
shot.
is not what it wants, but do you want... Are you hungry? Are you hungry while I get this stuff for you?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
The thing is, I know what it is. But I have a feeling it wants me to try everything. Toilet paper.
Maybe it'll like this.
Is it not the head? Not the astronaut helmet?
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I don't know if it wants me
This will do the trick.
to get every single thing before I go back to the very beginning.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Okay, where is there a... I need a control point. We need to go back to the beginning. It's asking for a head. Okay. Senior head office. Here it is. This is what it wants.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. I've got a head.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Far tastier. Press any button?
Press the button.
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess.
Hail a lady.
Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather
Chief
some
Trouble.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least
Jelly.
we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
It thinks it's an astronaut. Okay. Where is this? That's in the next area. Wrong button. This, I think, is in the next area too. Okay, yep. This... 2 areas in the next area. Right. That's where we're going. Hey, what's this button? Oh. I see. The one time there was something underneath the elevator. Wait, was there not a... There wasn't. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Down we go. Where are we? Oh, we're back here.
To have someone to talk to, you know?
Again?
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm
We've heard this already.
For wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
We've already heard this spiel. I don't need to hear it again. This place locked? It is. I mean, I know that's where we're gonna probably fight the boss battle. That room up there. What Water. I need some water.
So anyway, like I was saying before.
Oh boy.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
Langston, I've already heard you. I've already heard this spiel. So I'm not gonna sit here, alright?
Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about.
How big is this
At the
area?
end of the day, we're still just
That's
wild
pretty
animals
big, isn't
scared
it?
of our own
Jeez,
shadows.
okay.
We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race,
Hello.
and we're all trying to be number one.
Oh, fuck you. You guys suck. You know that? Go get him. We done? There you go, buddy. Are they all dead? Who's still alive? Holy fuck it, all this junk. What's this? Ground slam, ammo recovery. Yeah, I don't intend to get hit by my own explosion. Who's still alive? Hello? That's where he came from. What the fuck is this shit? Are you kidding me? I thought I was done here. It's like I deloaded the area and then reloaded it. Even though I was right there. I don't even know if there's anything in here. Is there even any loot in here at all? It looks like that's a no. I don't think there's anything in here. There's literally a giant empty room just for a fight. Fucking hell. Literally a fight I just had too. What? Why'd my levitation stop working? I just had this fight. We're done here. We are fucking done here, alright? We're done. Leave me alone. I mean, there's that. Oh, I have to turn this thing around, don't I? Alright. It's so dark in here. So dark and spoopy. Hello? Oh shit. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Nope. New World redid their character creator. The OG faces seem missing and the new ones all look like Oblivion randomizer made them. Oh my gosh.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
It's horrendously bad. Oh gosh. I think it was fine with my character's face. Where are we? Oh no, oh no, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. That was scary. Where's the orb? Wait. Come here. You're my Healy orb now. Ow, 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 ow. Healy orb, keep me alive. Holy fuck, I would have been dead if it weren't for you. Thank you, Healy orb. I can take control of the Healy orbs now and become invincible. Ah, too bad you're gonna die soon. You're kind of annoying though. Not gonna lie, you're kind of annoying. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Hello? 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 Where do I go? Hello? I came into here. I'm not gonna leave. Game? Where do I go? Am I blind? Am I missing something? What the fuck do I do? Oh, I see. I see. Up there. Thank you, suspiciously placed yellow thingy, to tell me where to go. Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Utility corridor. Hello? Brain missing. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain and causing me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. And I don't know which it is, and I can't remember which you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Okay. Another dead letter. Why they got like dead letters in random places? Another light. Aren't there more plants near here somewhere? Oh no, it's not plants, it was a letter.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Let me guess, is the source Langston? Because I could see that being him. Another freaking bright ass lamp. Got it. Oh, well then. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. I definitely should not have done that. Now I don't have a light. Is there mold in? There are mold people in here? Night Springs screenplay, page 2. The bus director shoves the nerd-like sign aside, heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the 2 men are in another dimension. The air ripples around him as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Unknown dimension night. Scientists, what have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. We'll always silently read this again. Okay. Mold. Mold cleanup. I'm gonna stand back.
There. No AC, no mold spore circulation. But
done.
It might get a bit stuffy in here.
I wish these containers would give you health. Be real nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are these lights gonna go out? No. Okay, this is a puzzle?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Damn. They're fucking dead. Okay, that one has 3. This one has 1. What is this? This better not be trapped. Okay, good. It was not trapped. Okay, we need this one. And that one. Give me that. Actually, you might be right. You're so hard to see, but you are right. Okay, we gotta get the orange ones. The orange ones are the ones we need. You... And... Orange, orange, orange. Where's the last orange one? Right there. Okay, now blue. That one was right. Where's the last blue one? Right there. Okay, next, yellow. I only need 2 for yellow, huh?
Reminder,
Law of 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be
Really?
mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
To the faucets, huh? I don't know if that's actually useful info, but sure. I will maybe remember that. Can I get in here? There's nothing in there, though. Is this supposed to be something? Is this a puzzle or not? I don't know. Probably not. Or actually, maybe is. I don't know. If it is, I fricked it up and I can't get in there. That just ends there. No idea. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to throw the light. Oh my gosh. You would have gotten killed if there was still one alive. Hello. Oh shit, we're almost there. Eagle Limited AWE. Oh, it's the train car. My, is it dark in here?
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward to activate the lights. Oh, well, shit. Holy fucking hell. Help. 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 Okay. That was scary. Where did the... No, 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 don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Are you shooting at... Are you shooting at Dr. Hartman? Well, if you were, you're probably dead as... Oh, you're still alive. We're good. Now what? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Who's shooting? Oh, Neo. What do I do now? There we go. Off you go, weird. Holy hell, you just opened up part of the wall.
Where's it running off to now?
Dead in its tracks. What? Investigate the train altered item. It went that way. What's back here, though? Oh, just an elevator? Does this just go up here? Oh, no, look at that. Hello? Eagle Limited Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Bright, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. Interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. I wonder who it was. Well, I need this, apparently.
All aboard?
Not yet. What do I need? Wait. Hold on. Is there... Okay, there is stuff here. Got it. I could, like, hear it. There's one over there. And there's one more somewhere else. Holy fucking hell. I didn't know there was a hole there. Okay. Why is there a light pointing there? Hold on. That do anything? No, okay. Okay, it's not up here. Where are you, darkness? I don't hear it nearby. Where you be? Where is it? I don't hear it. Oh, wait. Is that it there? No. Oh, fuck you. Why is there that there? Why is that here? I don't know where the last darkness is. It's in here somewhere. Oh, maybe I can hear it. I don't hear it. Where's the darkness at? I'm walking around, I don't hear it anywhere. As you're redacted. Your horse can equip a shoe and a strap on. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, it's right there.
Done. That
Done.
should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Ati. Okay. What's this? Ati postcard. Oh my gosh. Tatis, a crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me, Ati. He gave us a postcard. America's Little Finland. Oh boy. Connect with the train. Hold on. What was this one again? Eagle Limited. Blah, blah, blah. No, that wouldn't be it. It'd be in case files. Train. Did we get something about the train? I don't think we did. Just those two files, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Connect with the train.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Alton, Carlton, and Springfield. Alrighty then.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on!
Music?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Huh. Are we sure there wasn't something about the train? It would be these two, but nothing in here really helps me. Auditory event. I don't get it. This is just leaving it, right? Yeah.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Oh boy. A puzzle, huh?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Those are ticket sounds.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
I had the feeling to put this in order, but
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Okay,
Please
wait a
have your
minute.
tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets,
I
please.
don't know what's first.
Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for delicious dinner.
the voices. Did I get it right? I did. Nice.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
No.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Oh, I had to help it get past that memory. Okay. Speaking of past memory, we gotta get past this stupid astral spike that's here. Shademan. Oh, shaded specimen captured. Shaded specimen A-010, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Bright Springs, Washington Monitoring Station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Oh wait, is that Cauldron Lake or... Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the that's Cauldron Lake Lodge. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, a taken, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported back safely to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Oh, this is about the train. The Adam's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The Atom is currently held in the Investigative Sector's AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The Atom's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state, or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered and the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE-44 for further details. Trauma got imprinted onto it. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Hello, friend. There you go. I need you over here. Hey. Hey, you. Over here. And goodbye. That is a sussy painting. Hello? Employee misdemeanor. Assault. Geez, Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Redacted, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person, that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions: to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leaves of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Whoa, this is trippy. This room is sideways. Where am I going? Treasure? Radio? I can't hear the music, obviously, because it's copyright. Aha! What's that? It's a fucking clock. We're back to the clock again. Hello, clock. Are you the source of all the other clocks? Huh. What time do I have to set you to? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a globe here. Is there a hint? Ten? 10? Is that the hint? Or 5? I'm gonna say 5. Is that right? No. 10? What the f- Do I have to go back into... The anchor is what had all those clocks. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this clock. I'm supposed to set it to a certain time, but what time? These binders are here. I can't move them. I can do sort. Okay, never mind. Fuck me then, I guess. Is there a hint somewhere to this? Got any hints? How do I get in here again? Through here. Huh. I don't know what time I'm supposed to set you at. Weren't really given any hints, as far as I know. Huh. What time? 1, 2, 3? 3? Clock? What the fuck time do I set you at? I'm just gonna keep doing this until something happens. One. Okay. It must be a sequence of numbers. 1, 5? I have no fucking idea. One, two. No, it can't be 2. I did 1, 2. One, 2, 8? That ain't right. One. No, that's not right. Maybe 1. 1. 28. No. Huh. One. What the fuck is the hint for this puzzle? Okay. Okay. I'm looking it up. Clock puzzle. How'd they figure this out, though? What is... Are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently the code for the clock is in the song Take Control. And they played backwards. It sucks that we can't skip through it. But how the hell did people... The diamond will tell you where. 1/1971, 1849, 19. Which is 24-hour time, so it's 1771. However, it just... so obscure this is. 18 is 6. Six. 497. Apparently someone also brute forced this. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here for an hour trying to figure this out. 497. Ain't no way I was gonna figure this out on my own. Oh. Hole open. Ah, that'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Oh boy. Hello? Hello? One, 2, 3. What the fuck is going on? Hello? This is a different key. This goes to 10. Huh?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years.
What?
Back tour was canceled. Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs.
I just saw... Hold on. I just saw my stream drop. Are we back? Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. At least I'm back. Everyone else has to refresh if they don't see anything. Up. Oh yeah, let's where was that? Let's watch that again. I don't know when the stream dropped, but it was during this.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. To the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others. 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil. Like their namesakes.
I think
the backstage
Balance Slays the Demon.
The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler
is in Alan Wake 2.
Flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the 3rd gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods Comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
So this is just backstory for Odin and Tor of Old Gods of Asgard. Hidden in the lyrics of the fricking song. The lyrics which are backwards in the song. Oh my gosh, this... Okay. I never would have figured this out on my own. Oh, we're back here. Is the clock still there? It is still there. So weird. It was so... just a random thing. That would have driven me crazy if I... That would have annoyed me so much if I didn't get that. After finding the secret there. Oh jeez. What's that noise? Motel complaint? Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back. If you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down and evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shum later? Lisa got up to an hour. In 38 minutes you're saying new record to beat. See ya, Dave. I wonder... Is this about the motel? Ocean view? Hello? AWE Transit Bay. Hold on, let me make sure I'm still up. Okay, we're still up. Still up. Hello? I don't like... Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
We need to get those lights on.
Sure do, don't we? Ow, poor. Holy fucking hell. I hate this. Oh, I see. Holy fucking hell, he scared the hell out of me. Jeez. Oh gosh. Nope.
We need another power core.
I heard Mom spawn. Up there. Danger. Frick you. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck you.
Where's the switch?
I mean, it's right here. I mean, where's the switch? Return to active investigations. He went down a hole. He went down this hole. What's over here? Hello? Oh, this door's open. Is there any secrets? Secrets in here? Not really, is there? Alright. So what's down this hole? Imagine he attacked me when I went down here and followed him. Where the hell did he go? There's no way out of here. Holy fucking hell, are you for real? All the health that is still here. That's wild. From when I was here ages ago. Hello? What the fuck was that? I don't think we're gonna max everything. Because I don't think I found every single, area here.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Follow the tube. Oh.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Cleanse the altered item. A mailbox. Did we read about a mailbox? Altered item? I can't remember.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
The mail is phasing through the floor. Okay. Oh, we've got this. Oh, actually, can I upgrade Surge? Hell yeah. I still need more to upgrade Spin, but probably not gonna happen. What do I put here? More blast radius? Sure, why not? More chances for me to fucking end my own life accidentally by exploding too much. Why is this yellow? What? Huh? Why is it yellow? Oh, it's a special item, huh? Huh. I wonder where I got that. I have no idea. Oh, we're back here again. Now what? Oh, does it want me to go down? Or up? Up. It wants me to go up.
AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty. Did you say something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Okay, buddy. The Bright Falls AWE. Oh boy. How bad is this gonna be?
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Okay, Alan.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Okay. That's Alan's writing. Got it. Bright Falls AWE. That's just him trying to... Still trying to write himself out of the dark place. Wow.
Let's go take care of it.
I need a light. I've got to stand back because that'll hurt me. Ow, bitch. Fuck you. You are mine. Got him. Taking this with me. Who's there?
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
So this was before they let him go.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen.
I kind of wish with these tapes, whatever, all this, you could actually pick where to go in them instead of having to listen to them from the very beginning every time. Yeah, that was during his... I think that was the first, when he was first arrested. And then he was let go. Yeah. 483774. They didn't mention 37. Ongoing ADV investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. Being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biennial surveillance orders were assigned each, except the Anderson brothers. And Wake. Oh wait, so they didn't let him go. Was he... Wait. When did he get corrupted by the dark presence, the shadow? Did they let him go? I'm unsure. Huh. Why is it showing me abilities? I can't level up anything. What is this? Oh, it's a light switch. 1, 2, 3.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
The spiral.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
We gotta look into the spiral door.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yep. Who's breathing? What the fuck? Then on the bed. What's this? This is just a static picture. I did it. Let me guess, the key's in the... Oh, the key's right here. I wonder if this is actually playing or not. No, just a static picture of the Federal Bureau of Control. Alright.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
We gotta watch the whole thing. 2 minutes.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the
This
more
is
the
what
story
happened.
became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. I'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
That's the hiss chant he was talking about. So did he write the hiss into reality? Get the power on. I don't like this. It's dark. It's dark and spoopy. Bright Falls AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Holy shit, it's the... Oh my gosh. What am I looking at? Alice Wake interview. Sean, Caroline Dempsey. They're reaching out to the Bureau. Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file redacted for the full transcript. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. This is Mr. Scratch. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the shadow. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. So Mr. Scratch was haunting her while Alan was trying to get out. Network disconnected.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
There's the ranger. Oh boy, what are we gonna fight in here?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of old pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return. I may harbor some resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake.
Did he go into the lake?
I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
He jumped into Cauldron Lake. What an idiot. I want to read that. Bright Falls 1976 supplement. Is this Tom Zane? Or on the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning and Odin Anderson had cut his own right eye. Possible reference to Norse deities Thor and Odin. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. 1970 related to the suspected. Redacted at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. So Tor was struck by lightning and Odin cut his right eye out. Are you gonna attack me or no? You're not attacking me. Why? Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly bureau agent. See employee file. Redacted. Oh, formerly a bureau agent. Managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Why aren't you attacking me? You're looking at me. Yeah, you're not attacking. A little confused about that. I need another battery, but I don't see one. Why are you shooting, buddy? Oh, is he attacking now? Yeah, he's attacking now, okay. Now what? Now what? Do I go inside the building? Get the power on. Power on. Defeat. Oh, now we're fighting him.
Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Oh, hello. This is his hiss-infested. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hello. Freaking hell, you just teleported and immediately stomped on me. Thanks. What was that? Oh shit. What are you shooting at? Bitch. That hurt. Oh shit, he's healing. Holy fuck. Fucking asshole's healing himself. Ow. Fuck you. Ow, stay away from me. Fuck me. Ow, bitch. No, no, no darkness. Heck to you.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
And that leads into Alan Wake 2.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
It's happening again. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? defeat Hartman. Full on rep. Wait, what are you fighting? Jeez. Fuck was all that? Wake evidence. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file for more. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AW-35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AW-35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and the research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Wake photograph. Oh, geez. Okay. That's definitely Mr. Scratch. Anything else around here? Oh, there's nothing in there. At least that I can see. I think that's it. Wait, I can go up there. I can't go up there. I'm just short of going up there. Wait, what's up there? Treasure? think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. I think we might be done with Control now. That was the DLC. Yeah, I don't really want to do any of the... I mean... Could try that. It's a side quest. It's the only side quest I haven't done. Oh, there's stuff under here. Night Springs screenplay, page 4. Sidon's turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He dropped his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head, his hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black, a gunshot is heard. And so our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Springs. So frickin' Alan Wake. Everything that's happened here, the Federal Bureau, well, Jesse's here. He's written about it, and it's come true. He wrote this conflict into existence. Because that's what Cauldron Lake does. The dark place does. It makes things real. It's really... I think they deliberately left the elevator up. Congrats on the finish. Verity finish. Reminds me of Ati. He's Finnish. Adi's still on vacation though. He's on vacation. And we couldn't max everything out. I guess I didn't find all the secret areas, so we didn't fully max out everything. Hasn't made the progies really yet, stupid Dark Lake. Well, he made the entirety of everything that happens in Control. He basically wrote. What are Auntie and I supposed to enjoy while you soak up the snow? I don't think it was snowing in Alan Wake 2.
Any luck finding the armory? None. Looks like you got shit. We have rangers. Checking each sector.
Gosh, this DLC was just as long as the Foundation to, like, look at everything.
Sorry, ma'am, I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stowed for future instructional videos. He asked for
I was expecting this one to be shorter, but it was like the same
Inform
length.
all research staff that any instructional. Hi, Jesse.
Excuse me. You have nothing new to say.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon. Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. Who moved my waveform? Please, Emily. Not even
New world. How's Dylan doing? Has he grown more hair? Is his beard longer? Nope, still the same as before. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try the jukebox.
Welcome back, Director.
One more time. And then we'll end. We ball, there's no going back. He grew his hair back though. He was bald before and now he has hair. And a beard. He's a multi-dimensional monster. I mean, kind of. The hiss isn't in him anymore. He's just in a coma. Ow, bitch. Given week will be back to throwing hissy fits. I mean, if the hiss, get him again, maybe. Where'd it go? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? I hate this so much. Holy fuck, there's so many fucking things going on. I need the orb. Shit. I wanted to take control of the orb. Wait, where's the orb? I see you, orb. My orb. Mine. Heal me. Thank you. Plate C. Where's plate C? Where are the plates at? Here. Where's the last plate? Up there? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Fuck off! You. Return to the formation. gosh, I gotta do all 4. Ain't no way I could just try to ignore everything and just put a shield up. I assume these are all this. Oh, retrieve the lost specimen data. What does that mean? Back here. You are mine now. Now go kill things for me. Who is the whore that shot me? Frick you. Now what? Hey, what's that?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on expedition.
Where'd you go? Ain't no way I'm doing this in 12 minutes. There ain't no way. Unless the next 2 are easier, there's no fucking way. Hello? Minutes to do 2 islands. There's no way. Unless somehow these ones are easier, there's no way I'm doing this. I feel like I wasted too much time on the first one. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Fuck off.
They're all dead. Please.
Fuck you. Damn it. I hate that fucking bitch. Screaming asshole. Fuck you. You whore. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Fuck off. I hate the stupid invisible bastards. They suck. Oh, we're fucking back here. What's the last one? I just want to know. There ain't no way I'm completing this in 4 minutes, but I want to know what the last one is. Burn the history. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where the hell's the last one? Yo, for real, where is the last one? Huh. It like doesn't exist. The last one does not exist. It is nowhere to be found. It does not exist. Does not freaking exist. I think it bugged out. It didn't spawn, it didn't respawn the one that I threw in there before. Oh, I'm not doing that again. I just wanted to try once, see if we could do it. I don't need to do it. We don't have to do this, right? I don't have to do this, right? I'm looking at the achievements just to see. Yeah, I don't have to do this. I don't want to do this. You did it and regretted doing it. I don't want to. It's too fucking late. I'm going for 7 hours now. I'm done. We're done with this game. We're done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Control's done. Good game, but my gosh, that expedition shit's fucking annoying. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. We finished Control and all the DLCs and everything I felt like doing. I was not expecting the Alan Wake DLC to be just as long as the Foundation took me. But here we are 7 hours later. To be fair, we probably completed it in like 6.5 hours, but still. It was like the same length as Foundation for me. I was expecting it to be like an hour or two shorter. Anyways, because of that, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Just because the past 2 days we streamed have been like 7 hours plus. The next stream might be on Thursday, where I'm gonna check out the Necess 1.0 release. And I get to see how much of it has changed. I know for 1.0 they're doing the whole revamped world generation, so it's not just a bunch of islands anymore. It's all like one continuous thing now. Which does make me wonder if there aren't going to be any real oceans anymore. Which will kind of suck. I know, I kind of like the big oceans in any like type of procedurally generated game like that. Like that in Minecraft, even Valheim. Speaking of Valheim, I wonder when the fuck they're gonna be done with that game. But I don't know if you can tell my voice is going hoarse. I should go. Thank you all for watching me play Control and finishing it up and doing all that. I'm gonna go now. I'll probably get a snack because I'm not really hungry right now. But my voice is dying and I should rest it now. Which means I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. So I'll see you guys next on Thursday. Most likely. Unless by some miracle I feel like streaming tomorrow and my voice is okay. But until then, I hope you all have a good night or good day. Rest of your day. But I must sink away. Sink away. Goodbye.